Oh, Jesus. Okay, we're back. Hey, you guys, what up? It's me, it's your boy Dodgebot. Welcome back to the stream. You know what's happening today? It's more Subnautica, and today we're actually going to be exploring the lava level. Now, last session, I basically ended up exploring the under... I dropped my phone! Anyways. Last time, I ended up, wait a second. Okay. Needed to make sure that the pulse is happening. I needed to... Blah, blah, blah. Last time I ended up making a new base very much deeper underwater. I think we're currently sitting pretty at about... I don't know if I've reached the first kilometer, but I'm fairly certain that I'm at least about 800 meters depth. I basically set up my base right next to where the Ghost Leviathan's eggs are laid. Considering that the space around me basically is abundant in almost every single resource that I would ever need in this game, I thought it appropriate to set up there. It also seemed like a place that didn't have a lot of, you know, natural predators in the area, so,
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased. Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
1 sec.
Power restored. All primary systems online.
Why does it take so long to load? I do not know. 1 sec. I don't actually need a lot of these. Alrighty. Maybe I can make another window. Who knows? Could make another power generator, like a lava generator. I was thinking about that. Okay, these are starting to grow nicely. That's wonderful. So yeah, I was thinking, because I have 2 generators on either side of the base, I could potentially line up this one and make another. Just for the sake of having insane amounts of power. I don't know what I would use it for, but I'll think on it. For now it seems to be fine. If I figured out something special that I would like to
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I'll work on that. But as of right now, I'm not too worried. I guess we could add additional structural stability because it seems like I might need it. I also need the vehicle upgrade console to be attached to this place. I need to remember. Can I place a reinforcement in here? Yes. Just making sure that the base is stable. Computer chip and a computer wire. Okay. We have copper wire, but we don't have the chip. I think chips are just silver? Not quite. Gold, table coral, and copper. Table coral. Can I farm table coral? I actually never figured that out. Floaters? I guess not, no. You would have to have some kind of source of table coral available to you in the vicinity of the place that you are residing in. Which is not exactly the end of the world if I don't have any. I just need to travel a little bit. Speaking of, can we get some... like, oh. A little bit more blood oil so we can fill this place up. Speaking of, Get me like... Oh, right. Not that many. You know, the whispers that are coming around for no apparent reason sometimes creep me out, but ultimately, if that's it, if it's just creepy noises, I'm fine. Also, as it turns out, there is actual magnetite here as well, which I wasn't aware of, but now I am. What? What was that about? Okay. Put the lithium back. I, yet again, require more inventory space. I already have a filtration machine. I do want to get myself a medical kit fabricator, but we're hitting the same issue. Oh, I need 1 quartz. There we go. Organizing is for chumps. I say as soon as I figure out that I need to find something specific and I'm just absolutely pissed off. HD. Yeah, I should be fine. Right, I don't actually need to go outside from this side. I can just enter the prune.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, come on. Okay. That way. Yeah. Making funny pissy noises. Oh. Got stuck on the roots. Or better yet, I got stuck in the roots. Are you kidding me? Come on. No. You've got to be kidding me. How do I leave this prison of roots? No, but seriously though, like I would much rather not have my prawns. It feels like I'm getting it even more stuck. How? How did I do this? Bruh. I mean, if there was a way to get in, there surely is a way to get out. Right? Come the fuck on, man. How? Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Right, there's predators here. Okay, maybe through here? This looks wide enough. Come on, drag me out. Come on. Come on. Okay. How did I do this? How did I squeeze in here? What? Is this one of the rare occasions where I actually have to report a bug? That is insane. I mean, ultimately, I can just create a new prawn suit. Oh, I actually don't know if I can create a new prawn suit. Or maybe if I can do it in the moon pool. Because I don't know if I can use the mobile fabrication station anywhere that's not, you know, above water. Oh, I am basically out! Bruh. Let me out! How did I get in here? Brother. There ain't no way that you're not gonna let me leave. How? Okay, wait. Oh, unstuck. Teleport you to the nearest available location and should only be used when your character is physically stuck in the world. I mean, yeah, but that wouldn't... I didn't... my prawn is still there. Fuck's sakes.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased. Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
All primary systems online.
Let's try this without the stupid part where I get stuck in roots. Whatever, nerd. I'm Spider-Man. Okay, well, I had a good streak going there of good grapples, and then I just kinda messed it up. Yeah, it's so good. You? we are. Table coral. Just gonna pick up a bunch of it because I don't feel like coming back here for this specifically. And I'm probably gonna need a bunch of it since it's a material for chips. There. Okay. Grab. Whatever, nerd. The thing's jaws are literally not strong enough to actually damage the prawn suit. It could be because of the reinforced plating, to be fair. Because, like, even the Reaper managed to deal about 20%, like, hull damage to the fucking thing when it trapped it. So it definitely pays off. That I made it as soon as I humanly could. Hell yeah. Whoa. Come on. Lock us in.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Attaboy. Oh, this is before I made the other one. Okay. That's fine. Let's deposit the lithium, pick up some gold. Make the chip. For the vehicle upgrade station. I need copper wire. Where else can I put this? It's not gonna be as annoying to use. Pornography dock fully charged. Storage module. What else do we have here? Thermal reactor. I was currently using an energy efficiency module, right? So that actually is really good, the thermal reactor for the prawn suit. Jump jet upgrade. What else do we have in here? Hull reinforcement, storage module, depth module, and engine efficiency. So, well, I'm not removing the hull reinforcement. That's not great. Well, I can switch the energy efficiency module, but I guess I would much rather... I guess not. I guess I don't want it. I guess I can... depends on what I need the prawn suit for. Because, like, right now, I feel like this one is more a mining expedition one. So I guess if I want to, I could use a grappling and torpedo arm, maybe? A propulsion cannon? I don't know. I also need to make an upgrade station. Modification stations require diamond, computer chip, titanium, and lead. Problem is, your boy doesn't know if we have any diamonds. If I'm not mistaken, what we're currently looking for would be a shale chunk. We do have a bunch of these. Yeah, they're slowly appearing on the map. We'll let the thing do its bit while I... Oh, these are just about not done. I'll be back for this in a second once I clean out my inventory. I still have the 1 quartz, yes. Okay, I guess this is gonna be where gold goes. Copper, lithium. These are probably gonna need to be swapped out of that location. Fiber mesh we can put in the other one. I need the lead. I need more lead, funnily enough. Good. A little bit clearer. Wonderful. Okay. Okay, so the vast majority of the shale outcroppings are in the previous cave. Yeah, I guess there's no... Wait. There's outright diamonds here? Well, I guess it scans it within the shale chunk. Maybe. Let me check. Oh. I think I'm on 4. Yeah, 1 and 2 are on the upper reach. Actually, this will also give us an assessment of whether the distance estimate or the distance increase is going to be... Yeah, right there. Okay. Gonna be a little bit scary to grab. I really hope nobody just heard how much I fucking ripped ass. Holy shit. I might be a little bit gassy. Dock me in, chief. Okay, so there's diamond formations on the roof of the area. Slightly annoying. I guess I can remove the drill arm for a bit. Didn't think about that. just use grapple and thing. And I can just yoink it out after with a hair. What do I want it to do? So I can just yoink the drill arm, put it in my inventory, and we now have the grappling. Yep, good stuff. Right, let's break open some shale first. See if we're not lucky. What do you know? Is that just titanium? Just stuck on the... Yeah. We're going for a ride, you and I. Come on. Wait, was that just... I thought that was quartz. Oh, it is quartz. Oh, there's even more table coral here. Again, way closer than I anticipated. Now, where is that diamond? Ah, bingo. Okay, wait. There we go. Just pluck it. It's a bit insane that diamond is growing from the ceiling of this place. This is actually the perfect environment for a base outpost. Come on. I just need a little bit of fuel so I can stay in one place. There we go. Good. Okay. Oh, I see it. Okay. Did I establish that there was a... What was there? I never checked, did I? It's either that or I saw a Reaper and I stopped moving that way. Oh, I think it's another way out. Let me just look around this area to see what else I might find for future reference. Is that nickel? I think that's nickel. That's shale. What happens if I can grab onto it? I think that's kind of useful. I don't know why it just doesn't... Did you... Rude. I'll not stand for it. Pick it up. Okay. Don't say no to titanium, it's the building block of my entire run. Hell yeah, let's go! Roof surfing. Oh, that was an infected.
Welcome aboard,
I
Captain.
have to start working towards that. I just need to finish up setting up this base. I need modification stations. Okay, we got some diamonds, that's good. Titanium, lead, quartz, probably gonna be useful. Ugh. Gonna need more copper. Okay. Computer jib. Might need another one. Good stuff. Let's put the modification station here. I would like a medical kit fabricator. Because I am low on health. Wait, that's a wall locker. I was wondering why it was so big. Don't have anything to recharge power cells with. Actually, a good spot. What else? Rubies. You know, better be safe than sorry. Speaking of which. Okay. just gonna eat that real quick. A nice little sippy. Pick up some fresh water. And we got some salt as well. Okay. What else? Wall locker, battery charger, radio. We have radio. Yeah, we have radio. Fabricator, we do have. Exterior stuff, spotlights. No, I don't really need that. Could be funny though. Yeah, I guess this is gonna be it for now. Glass dome. No, I don't really care for that. I guess I just need to grab myself some food and I should be good to go. Nah, I'm sure I'll be fine. Speaking of which, is this... Oh, it's producing it, okay. Alright, let's attach the driller.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Let's try this again. This time without being stupid, ideally. Okay, 900 meters. I can only go 400 more in depth, but I feel like that's gonna be enough. So we're looking for kyanite crystals so we can improve our depth module first, and then we can also get thermal reactors so we can stay in the lava zone basically permanently as long as we're in the prawn suit. Which is another huge plus in my opinion for the prawn compared to the Cyclops. I don't believe the Cyclops has this kind of a module. Then again, I'm also not sure how the Cyclops even retains power. Yeah, that one's infected by the virus as well. Ah, problem leeches. Might as well do a quick scan on them. Lava larva. I think that's a thing. Titanium. Alright, throw in a save. This place is dangerous. As I recall, there are individuals that wish me harm. 51 degrees, I'm guessing the second I step down here it is gonna go into the hundreds. Ah, it's still pushing 50. I just need to be careful of the lava larva because if I'm not mistaken, these things attach and suck energy out of the vehicle. I do have a spare power cell, but I'd much rather not have to worry about that. That's lead. Okay, the warper has found me. I need to be careful. I think I'm far enough away that the warper does not notice me. But then again, it's a fucking warper. You know, how much can you really trust it? What's that? Warper. Now, what I do dislike immensely is the fact that this place is actually quite spacious. And there's noises, a lot of noises that I don't know what the deal with them is. Okay, I thought that those might be outcrops of something. More warpers above. I feel like seabed is basically the safest area to be. Because you're not exactly in the line of sight of most things. Is that volcanic rock? What's that? Can I get rid of it? No. Maybe it's like a molten turd. Now, I am aware that there's another Leviathan type here. And this one, as much as I remember, is the biggest one out of all of them. And most aggressive, I think. Nope, that's larval. Hopefully I can see it before it sees me. Here's one of these two options is my imminent doom, basically. But I do need kyanite. And by the looks of things, floating above is actually the worst option because it seems like all of the stalkers don't really care for the lava. And not the stalkers, the warpers. I got stuck on lead. Did I didn't leave a beacon on where my base is. Oh, great. It's never good when there's multiple warpers in one place. They seem to be following me. Okay, now that is a spacious area. Oh. First indigenous life form that I see that doesn't look like it might be problematic or lethal. This place is kind of big. Oh, this place is disturbingly big. Even. Dare I say. Why is visibility being reduced? Also, I just noticed that I'm almost to maximum depth, and I still haven't seen a single kyanite crystal. Is it so quiet? What's that? There's something so awfully aggressive up there that it's actually attacking stalkers as well. How close am I to a Leviathan that it's so quiet that there's literally no noise whatsoever? Oh, that's kyanite. Right there. I feel like these are massive lava droppings of a oversized... Oh. Why is my heart rate not displaying? The heck? sec, something's happened. Something's happened. Why is the thing not working? What was it called? Pulsoid. What? Wait, why is it not working? Huh. One sec. Where's the... Wait, which extension? No, I don't need that because I already have it. 5 out of 6. Oh. Where was the... Yeah, connection... That's weird. One sec. I'll relaunch the app. It seems like something messed up. No, the device is working. Yeah, there we go. Weird. Weird. No idea why that happened. Okay, well, we found kyanite. That's good news. Bad news is that we have to go out in the large open area. The large, very oddly misty open area. With the weird funky noises. I also need to scan this thing. Or something? No. No, that absolutely is a thing. No? Wow. It just formed like that? Oh, perfect. The music does not help. The reduced visibility, even less. There's also something... Yeah, that's aggressive. Whatever that is. Those are multiples. I'm just afraid that I'm gonna see a shadow moving in the darkness. Right. Quick. Special equipment required to collect this resource. Okay, well...
Welcome aboard, Captain.
But I don't need to actually scan it, okay. If I can ride on one of the Leviathans. Maybe if I become brave enough. Check. But not right now. Definitely not right now. Maybe once I know that the prawn suit can withstand the crushing depth. I think just the one kyanite crystal will do for now. So these energy leeches actually don't latch on to the prawn. At least it doesn't seem like it. Also, shockingly enough, it's quite cold here. I kind of would like to scan all of the other stuff as well. As long as there's no natural predators around. And that's not a natural predator too. Crimson Ray. Cool. Oh, I see Big Angry. Well, not Big Angry, but smaller Angry. Don't have any medkit. What the fuck? Oh, it does bite. It does bite. However, so do I, clown. I think that was the way I went through originally. I certainly hope it is. I don't want to get lost down here. Seems like a bad time. Oh, great. Yeah. Give them no chance to fuck with you. Maybe if I'm doing like, if it's just purely exploratory, I guess I can modify it so I can have like improved torpedo jump and grapple arm and just normal arm. Or like a distraction lure might be an option as well. But the problem is that I don't know how far. Could have left a waypoint on my exit. Well, I'll just assume that it's somewhere right above my actual base. Because I remember scanning the topography and it was basically like a turn afterwards. Yeah, this looks like it. Okay, great. Yep, that's the one. Okay, cool. Found our way back. There's a fucking warper in the area now. Buddy, if you want to have a tussle with me, you better be fucking ready. Okay, well. Prawn suit depth upgrade module, always good. So nice and peaceful around the ghost rays. gonna lie, I feel like I'm doing pretty good.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh yeah, before I forget, I need to pick up the kyanite.
Yeah.
Hell yes! Kyanite. Let's see if we don't have any new upgrades. Plasteel, depth module. There's also a Mark III. Oh yeah, right. I actually need to do the. No, I'm being dumb. Titanium, lithium, and kyanite. It's so funny to me that the titanium is the one thing that's actually in the way right now. Depth module. I'm gonna need to farm more titanium. Nope, not here. Yes, here. Yes, sir. It's gonna be like 1,500 or something like that. 1,700, okay. Oh, I did 3. Whoops. Okay. You know what I ought to do, though? I ought to see whether I can't scan that station where the orange key was. See if I don't actually have a way to manufacture it. Did I need kyanite for something else? Oh yeah, the thermal enhancement, but I don't think I need that at the moment. We're actually being drained. Oh, okay. I guess we can make another magma generator in that case. Titanium magnetite and aerogel, okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, that's a funny noise. Come on now. I wonder what happens if I break it from the below. Okay, so it just floats. Cool. Ooh. Come on. There we go. What did I need titanium for? I don't remember anymore. Was it like a modification that I was making? Like how there's another equipment slot that I have that I don't really know. What the deal about that was. Oh well. Bastille. I needed Bastille for something. Oh, it was for the Cyclops. No, we don't need that. Was I building something? I could have sworn that I was... Oh, right. Thermal plant. Don't worry about it. It doesn't even hurt that much, you big baby. Okay, I'm gonna need a bit of gold for a power transmitter as well, by the looks of things. Just a little bit of gold. Just needed to transmit power to this one. Come on. Where? Oh, jeez. Why does it connect to the bottom? I struggle to understand. Yeah. Thank goodness they work quite well. 750 power. We're now actually pushing back the power drain. Neat. I don't have any power cells to charge. That's fine. Herbivore large. Crimson ray. Largest rays on the planet, displaying generally docile behavior. Like scaling, protect its ray from extreme temperatures, allowing it to survive in areas populated by competing scavengers. Forward-mounted eye sockets suggest a predatory evolutionary history left behind long ago. Interesting. Assessment inedible. Shocking. Spadefish was the one thing that I was not lucky with. Lava larva. Crab-like species appears to lack sight and smell, but is able to sense and drain thermal and electrical energy in its immediate environment. Capable of attaching to smooth surfaces and generating high-pressure suction, will release if it comes under significant strain. Thick scales protect from extreme temperatures. The lava larva lacks a traditional digestive system. Instead, it powers its internal processes directly from the energy it consumes. Attracted to energy sources of all kinds, draws energy from its prey to survive. Avoid when piloting vehicles. Remove to conserve batteries. And we have creepvine seeds, which I didn't grow. I didn't. Okay. Do we have enough to make the funny thruster module so I can at least try it out? Make torpedoes. Crystalline sulfur, nickel, and lithium. I didn't bring back any crystalline sulfur. But then again, isn't it like just a thing that's in the water? Actually, better yet, why am I not just preemptively figuring out where it is by... Is there something in the way?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, I would like to look for crystalline sulfur. Yeah, I thought as much. Upper reaches of the cave. Just needed to confirm. Should I make an entire room dedicated to the biogenerator just so I have like offshoots to remove? Jesus, that would be so funny. Okay. Well, that's perfect as well, because I did want to check what the deal was with that research station and whether I can't figure out how to make orange keys, because I don't know how to make them. Was that the research facility, or was it... No, it was up further ahead. Technically, I'll have to go past the Ghost Leviathan if I want to get it from here. I can't go back all the way up and circle around. It's an option. so there should be some crystalline sulfur. Okay, really? It's not gonna let me? Just a quick spell.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Wow, that hurts a lot. We couldn't design the prawn to have a third arm? Would have been convenient. Yeah, you can kind of just into those holes. I wonder if there's even more stuff down here that I'm not privy to. Except for the fact that that's where they hide their lithium deposits. I wonder if it's a good idea to attempt to go past Casper. Let me gauge the distance. I'm not... You know, I'm not awfully keen on trying this, but... It will save me a little bit of time. If it's passable. He seems to be specifically patrolling around the entrance. Yeah, maybe. Ooh, he is quite quick though. Quite quick. Yeah, maybe not. Yeah, I'll reconsider. Nah, the guy can span the entirety of the cave entrance in like a single swish. It's too dangerous. I'll end up getting hit. At bare minimum. Killed at worse. Not a good option. Especially knowing that there's a roundabout to reach it, there's no point. Go through the annoying crabs though, but it's not exactly the end of the world, is it? Okay, so we can just go from here to the left and then left again. Here we are. Yes, very dramatic. My only problem with this is the fact that it requires a purple, not a purple, but an orange tablet, and I don't have any evidence as to how to get one. Unless maybe I scan it? No, but it requires orange. I don't have orange. Sadly, there's also, by the looks of things at least, no evidence whatsoever as to how one would get an orange tablet. Yeah, I ought to be above the secondary water level. Maybe there's a way to get around? It's a funky noise. So if I recall correctly, that way is basically where the Casper would be. I believe. I'm moving slowly and deliberately, just so I could confirm my theory, without having to say hello to Casper. The area seems clean. Doesn't mean it is, though. Keep an eye out. Ah, yeah, there he is. There's Casper. So absolutely confirmed this is, yep, okay. Yeah, we don't need to stay around for too long. You never know if the guy won't decide to say hello. Okay, let's check this side then. Maybe there's more research facilities. Oh, careful. Let's not get stuck in the roots. That would be so annoying. Seems clean. Though no alien technology present either. Oh. Another alternative exit point. Are we close to one of the Degassis? We might be. But I know for a fact there's another one around here. If this is the place I believe it is. Let me just check my waypoints. We're talking about like a really deep one. 250, 175. Is the deepest one that I have found the 500 life pod 5? No, that's something else. The proposed Degassi habitat. See, I knew it. There's a lot of warpers here. A lot of them. That habitat looks like a penis. Right, let's go in as fast as humanly possible, see if we haven't missed anything. Data shard is done. Alpha machine done. We get to the upper bit. Carry on.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. Yeah, no, there's definitely an upper bit to this, but I don't know how to enter. From that side. Ah. That's awful. There's also scannables here. Didn't see what. Oh, alien contain. Oh!
Acquired.
Cyclops shield generator.
Blueprint acquired.
Oh my god, there's an abandoned PDA.
Integrating new PDA data.
Oh, that's very loud, thanks. There's probably a dozen other... Wait, I need to drop this first, scan it. Wait. Oh, okay. Fluid analyzer. Okay.
Integrating new PDA data.
Flasks. I guess I can pick up a sample analyzer just for the sake of it. Okay. So goddamn, that's what I missed. Yeah, I wonder. Okay, let's get the hell out of here. Oh, you know, just the answer as to how to get into the one place that you were wondering how to get into, you know. And now that I've scanned it, I'd assume that I can make another one at least. And we have the creature habitat. That might be the one thing that will force me to get more energy generation to be done. But then again, with a creature habitat, I can just feed it whatever I don't need from my alien containment, so I think that's fine. Right, once we get in there, I think we can sit down and read what we found. How did I even... Okay. To be fair, last time when I was there, I was assaulted by a lot of things. Basically. So we got 2 new things. Creature habitat and a shield generator for the Cyclops, which I don't care for. It's useless to me. Okay. Data downloads. Alien data. Scan data. Orange tablet. Hum slightly. Displays an orange lit symbol resembling an N. It may offer a way to interact with compatible technologies. Cool. We got 2 more. Voice log 8 and 9.
Margaret, Maida has boarded the habitat.
What are you so happy about, Maida?
Say, kid, I brought you something.
Is that a Leviathan outside?
Towed it home on the back of the sub.
You killed that thing?
It's still breathing. I was about to finish the job, but I can stay and chat if you'd like. No? Then make yourself useful and pass me that hardened blade.
Are you out of your mind? You brought that thing here? What if it's not as dead as it looks? What if others come?
You prefer it got curious and came of its own accord, or got messed up and dragged here?
When we get off this planet, I am going to drag you through every court in the damn Federation.
Lol.
I have had it with you, risking our lives.
Oh, stow it, Chief. The kid can't kill this disease without fish to study. I'm just bringing him home.
What? Tell her. Tell her I'm right.
You're both wrong. Marguerite, I can't find out how they resist the bacteria if you slaughter them all.
It ain't always they oblige in coming in alive.
He means you're being reckless.
Father, the outcome's no better if we hole up in here and don't go outside. We have to find a middle way.
There is no compromise. Not while she's on my sea base.
Your sea base?
I'm going outside.
Bard, Torgal has disembarked the habitat.
Bart, come in. It's dangerous. Damn it, boy. I know you can hear me.
Chief. Chief, get off the radio and put on your helmet.
What?
Brace!
Oh, they brought the Leviathan? Well, I can guess where that ended. That's pretty much the final log, isn't it? There's literally nothing else after this. It's just a miracle I didn't find their skeletons. Okay. Tablet me in. Also, do I still have crystalline sulfur on me? That's wonderful. I need to scan that. What have we got here? More biological blueprints, more ion crystals, creature egg. Alien research equipment. Ion cubes. I'll not say no to those.
Integrating new PDA data.
Alien specimen cases. Okay. I think there was one more. Oh, crab claw kelp. I haven't scanned that. It does feel like that's not the full... Oh. Oh, I already did. Okay. More info. Let's see. Unidentified egg. Most curious. Can I... wait. No? Okay, well... first exemplar for our habitat, I guess. Local plants being held in stasis, the aliens evidently sought an extensive knowledge of the planet's ecosystem which would have been necessary to support any live specimen research. A large laboratory table and accompanying scanners incorporate technologies far beyond our current level of understanding. Hypothesis. Equipment maintenance, staff maintenance, specimen analysis, specimen gene manipulation. Okay. Fauna reproductive data. Extensive alien research on the local fauna with a special focus on their reproductive methods. Core conclusions have been synthesized. The aliens discovered the life forms of the planet have just one sex. They observed local organisms engaging in asexual reproduction. All healthy individuals tested were capable of egg laying. Eggs usually require genetic material from another of the species. In rare case, only one parent was required, with evolutionary mutation introduced by the effects of the environment itself. Research appears to have been focused around hatching conditions and genetic variations between parent and child. So basically they were studying the eggs of different species that were located on this planet, hoping that they would genetically modify them, because it seems that the genetic structure of these animals is... how do I put this? It's malleable. The environment itself seems to allow them to evolve quite easily. Highly reactive non-metallic element, usually found in abundance underground. Common applications include productions of acidic compounds and combustibles. Coolio. Mixed Leviathan fossils. These fossils likely came from the ancient ancestors of the Leviathans, which inhabit the planet today. The relative size and delicacy of the bones suggest formed parts of the ear canal or some other complex internal structure. And I did find the crabclaw kelp. Brine pools hazardous to most life forms. Crabclaw has adapted by developing a thick can withstand the environment, and which raises the sensitive blue feeding nodules above the level of the brine. Okay. Not gonna lie, for the entirety of this facility, I basically found one egg. Wait. Is that actually a gate? Oh no, it's just the plinths raise as I get close. Are these not... These aren't slots for... yeah, they are not slots for cubes.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Hi. Let's get back to base. You know what? Mine now. If you're gonna leave your egg laying around, I just might take it. And then figure out a way to use your electric eel powers as a power source for my base. Oh, fuck. Where am I? Why am I underground? Bruh. Again? Bruh. You do that one more time. Do that one more fucking time. Like, I got a quota of how many times it's fucking warped me. Wanna try me, asshole? The local fauna will never learn unless they know the amount of violence I will dish out on them for the transgressions of attacking me. Now let's not get too close to there. I don't want to say hi to Casper by accident. like every single time it gets quiet, it basically means that I'm within the threat vicinity of a Leviathan. Oh, yeah. Oh. Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Neat. I'll call this mission a success. Now, what do I need for the creature habitat? A lot of glass and titanium. That's easy. Come on. Okay. Wait, how do you place it? Oh. There we go. Perfect. Speaking of which, before I forget. I just want to see how it works. Whoa. Bruh. Ooh, I don't know. That's pretty good. That's so much maneuverability. Oh no. I guess, yeah, I guess I'll just remove the storage module at that point. As bad as it is, it's better off for me to actually have all of these other modifications. Ugh, that's a shame. I mean, I don't need kyanite. I don't think I will have anything down there that I might need to drill into that will require me to actually have the storage module on. At least I believe so. Could be wrong. I don't need the propulsion. I feel like I really don't need the propulsion cannon. Could also remove the engine efficiency module and just use two. You know what? I'm a brave young toaster. We'll just have a lot of power, a lot of power cells on me. It's all good. Right, what did I need to make them? I needed 2 batteries. What did I need for batteries? I haven't done that in a while. Acid mushrooms and copper ore. Okay. So how much are they? 4. And I have a 4 by 5 drill bed. Okay. Okay. So that should be enough to refill it. There we go. Wonderful. I'm not gonna lie, these seed beds are... Wait. Oh, that's before I did. Okay. That's fair. These creep vines are such a nice little source of light. It actually does illuminate quite a lot. I might make like small composite planters and just have it around. I don't know. Might be a bad idea. Oh. Just noticed my health. Just grab me some copper.
Calorie intake recommended.
Yes, yes. Power cell requires silicon rubber. I've not made silicon rubber, have I? Yeah. Nope, that's fiber mesh. Silicon rubber is the other one. I can just add some lubricant. Oh man, I have so many creature eggs up there. That I'll never have to be. I'll never be able to hatch them. That's so sad. Alexa, play Despacito. Have a third. Is it neat?
Vital signs stabilizing.
Good stuff. And we can also medicate ourselves. A strange unidentified egg. Most curious. Okay, so we're looking for titanium and quartz.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. I mean, it's ridiculous how much of a difference it makes. Okay, there's a quartz. Stuff. We just need to find a little bit of titanium. Is that gold? That's gold. Bingo. That's a single spacebar press. Might as well, you know. Okay. Once I finish with the creature habitat, we are definitely going to be free to proceed further deeper into the lava area. Because I think that's the one place that we need to go at this point. We found everything related to the gassy. Oh, I guess we don't have enough space for it. Oh well. I like how there's nickel all over my base. That's insane.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I mean, at that point, energy efficiency module is actually not as good, purely on the basis that, like, you'll move 20 times quicker. So what's the point of the energy efficiency if you can just, like, not be as efficient but move twice as fast? Whoops. Lock me in, come on. Okay. Is there a way to craft multiple? No. I'll have to go through this process all over again. Oh. 3. Oh, I'm out of quartz. I need 4. That is yet again not what I wanted to do. The bigger question is, where am I gonna place it? How much is a large room in cost? 2 plasteel ingots. That is quite pricey. Yeah, maybe. Right, I forgot. 1 sec. I guess we can put it on the topmost area. Stop me. kind of depends on how big it is, to be fair. It's interior? Okay. I guess I don't... Okay, wait, what if we... Okay, so it's like the entirety of the... Okay. I guess I can put like a ladder over here in the module that I'm standing on.
Aquariums provide an ideal opportunity to study alien fauna up close. Select carefully which life forms you bring on board. They may also be studying you.
Okay. How do I access it? Do I need to put like a hatch on the top of it or something? Maybe. Yeah, maybe it's because I was holding the building pool. I like how I just built something that I don't even know how to properly utilize. Add a hatch to enter. Ah, okay. How? Oh. Just on the side? Okay. So I can just... There's also planters. Ah. Curious. I mean, this containment is not going to be big enough for a lightning eel. Don't know what I'm gonna do in that situation. Oh well, if it's aggressive enough, I'll just kill it. Oh well. Okay, well. That's that. Hopefully I don't come back and the base is just destroyed by whatever monstrosity I've just hatched. That would be pretty bad. Now, question. Can I, by any chance, make any of those tablets again? Yes! Okay. Iron cube and diamond, and this one is iron cube and nickel. So I'll pick up a purple, I'll make a red. So I'm guessing that's what I'm supposed to do. And I have the feeling that I'm probably gonna need at least one. Thank goodness I scanned it before I used it. That would have been really bad.
Captain.
I... Actually, no. Waypoints. I want waypoints. That's the final thing. I need waypoints. Also, speaking of waypoints, can I not rename these? guess not. Oh well. What were waypoints? Where? Oh, there they are, copper and titanium. I'll make 2. Just in case. If I find something that I can't figure out. Or is it obscure? But you have to be knowledgeable enough on how to find it. The propulsion engine is so powerful now. Actually a little bit obscene. Need it to stabilize a little bit. Okay, cool. This is absolutely insane momentum. Did I just get attached with a sucker, or did I get a fish of some kind? Speaking of fish. Good eye. And the magmarang. I guess we can check out where this goes as well. Nowhere. Okay. So at least I know that everything that I should be afraid of is in one direction. Not gonna lie, at the speed at which we move. Is something else. I think this is basically where the safety ends. Because I don't believe that the Leviathan would be able to squeeze through this. Well, I missed it. That's copper. Right, brave little toaster. Better not try with... Oh, you're trying with me. Okay. Let's have some fun. You think I'm not gonna f you up, man? That's for warping me. Now this is where I was very afraid of entering, because this place is humongous. And the chances of there being something rather large around here increase exponentially. Depth module. Passing through here doesn't seem that... Ugh. It scared me with my own notification. Oh. This place is huge. Now I'm afraid. Now I'm very afraid. There is a hole in the ground. Well, I see no Leviathan down here. Just a little bit nervous, just a little bit. We're deeper than we've ever been. And we're going deeper still. To what end, I do not know. But boy, howdy are we going. Ah! Fuck.
I am what you seek. Want to help you.
Okay. That's... okay. That's absolutely stellar. I am happy with whatever help I can get, but that seemed... that whatever that was sounded large. Holy! Oh no! Oh no! Oh, it breathes fire! That's new! That's new! Is it still going for... oh, it's going for me. Okay. Well... okay, no. Wait, it's not turning around. Quick, 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 quick! Get the fuck out. Oh, that's a station. Okay, quick, 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 quick. Big Gambit, get back there. Use them as grapple points. Quick, quick, quick. I don't think I'm gonna have another perfect opportunity like that. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh. Okay. Holy fuck. Oh god, I need a second. Fuck. That one was not nearly as scary as the Reaper. The Reaper is the scariest one out of all of them. It's the first one that you actually encounter. This guy looked cool as shit. Okay. Whew. Light blue?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh no. Where the hell do you get light blue? That just done fucked me up now. Let me just double check if the prawn isn't getting bleached. No. Can you stop? Okay, well, now what? I found it. I don't have a way to enter it. And I'm guessing the key is made out of kyanite, which is fine. Like, that's not the end of the world. The question is, how do I, you know... Where do I get light blue from? It's a legitimate question. I don't... This guy's infected. Just kind of afraid that I'll turn a corner and I'll see him. That Porper better not be after me. Just keep an eye out. They don't fuck me up. Okay. Let's grab some kyanite. Okay, well, that's the facility. Man, it's concerned. Should I be concerned getting this close? I think the prawn is resistant enough. I'm not, however, and I'm... Oh, hello. Definitely not resistant to Leviathan. Problem is, I don't know where the Leviathan is at the moment. Guess I'll go check the other side. There's gotta be something. Anything, really. Ideally not another Leviathan. That sounded... Oh. Okay. Wow, I don't like my options. I mean, there's one up there, there's no doubt about that. Right. Save. Let me check. Should I? No, you know what? Okay, well, there's one thing that I can do. There's only one thing that I can do. Look around. Okay. Well, we saved the game. I think the best thing I can do... This is gonna sound absolutely insane. But I think my best option is to basically latch onto the Leviathan's back. Because that's the safest thing that I can possibly do in this moment. I can't latch on. Well, I better run. I better run. So this one is circling around, basically. I guess if I don't know, can he turn around? Oh, he's turning around. Yep. So he's a free roamer. Okay, noted. Noted, he's a free roamer, just keep moving. Maybe there's... Okay, so I'm guessing I'm supposed to find another alien facility somewhere around here. Before this one. At least I know where the access point for this one is. And it's not... I was gonna say, it's not dangerous, but it's not... You know... No, it's dangerous as fuck. Who the fuck am I kidding? Looks like a rather large formation. Okay, yep, that's definitely... Okay, no, we actually did hit something, but we didn't have it attached on me, I think. Although my battery is kind of getting messed up. We don't have any leeches on me, do we? No. Ah, now we do. Fucker. There's singular kyanite crystals here. I also seem to have sustained some damage from something.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Seek fluid intake. Vital signs stabilizing.
This is very annoying. I don't know where to go. Must be another research facility somewhere, but I don't know where. Wait, what happens if I... That sounded behind me. I'm sure that's fine. Beacon 3. Is he going into the fucking wall? How am I supposed to fight that? Maybe he's in a chamber adjacent. It's not impossible. This isn't the hole that I came from originally, but I think that's actually a good thing. Just keep an eye out from what's happening from above. Oh god, that's a lot of warpers. And that's a ghost, fuck. Wow, my selection of options is not great, is it? Before this one notices that I'm here. That is most certainly not Casper. Light blue. Light blue. Where the hell would one find light blue? Also, this one is not exactly the end of the world entry point. I can probably do it again. There. Wait. Oh, that's the collapsed research facility. Oh, I know exactly where I am. Great. Okay, well... I mean, 55% total battery life. Yeah, those are definitely... Those are dragon leviathans. Okay, I recognize the skeleton now. So 50% battery power on my energy cells basically allowed me to make a full like circle around, and I have another set spare for whenever these ones run out. So preliminary testing about my distance gauging is actually quite good. I feel like that probably proves me right that I am quite capable of traversing without the efficiency module, and that the initial boosters are actually quite good. I actually have 3 beacons on me. Oops. The problem is that I need to figure out where am I supposed to go. don't know where the research facility is, and to be quite honest with you, I don't know how to get to it. Just get some kyanite on me, just because I assume that I'm gonna need it. Let me just grab some marble melons. There we are. Blessed be the marble melon. Though I really... Oh! I almost forgot. What's happening up here? Is that a Leviathan? Hello? Come on. Jesus, you wiggler. It's a cuttlefish. A curious species hatched from an egg in alien containment. It's cute. I like it. So the Ampiel, powerful inquisitive predators, found inhabiting the deeper waters of the reefs and bulk bush colonies. Cool aquarium. Is that happy pet fish? I think, yeah. It's literally called a cuttlefish. It's kind of cute. Small gray-colored herbivore, the cuttlefish displays high levels of intelligence, curiosity, and attachment. Strangely, this species has not been encountered in the wild, and the scanned specimen has had to be artificially hatched within an alien containment unit. The absence of wild specimens can be known for certain about the cuttlefish's life cycle. It is possible that the environmental conditions have changed, forcing the species to the edge of extinction and leaving its eggs in permanent stasis. It is also possible the cuttlefish has been genetically altered or even imported to 4546b from another world. We do know that the cuttlefish is a herbivore which displays a highly social behavior in its interspecies interactions. As was observed in Earth dolphins before their extinction, this creature seems to understand the concept of other minds, the prime indicator of true sentience, and attempts to communicate with a series of chirps and chirrups. Evidence suggests the cuttlefish is capable of understanding and following simple commands in addition to assessing the emotional state of individuals around it and responding in kind. Wow. Emotional connection between living creatures and is an essential component of psychological health. Wow. I hope you're having fun playing. This is one of my favorite games. Yeah, thanks. I am enjoying the game. However, I have an inherent fear of the deep ocean. And any large, vast body of water basically, you know, freaks me the hell out. Didn't mean to give spoilers. Yeah, it's a... Yeah. No, it's all good. I'm basically... So... I successfully navigated past one of the dragon leviathans and ended up in the, like, final research facility. I did find out, however, that the final research facility needs a key card that I don't have access to. Yeah, no, that freaks me the hell out as well. Like, I'm really fine here because, well, one of 2 points. First point, I can actually see, like, I'm in an enclosed space, so I know roughly whereabouts leviathans could be. Secondly, excuse me, no Reaper leviathans here. As it turns out, I'm only afraid of the Reapers. The dragon one is terrifying, but not in a way that freaks me the fuck out. It's just like a really big fish. It looks cool. But like, there's something about, I don't know, the coloration, the design of the Reaper that just freaks me the hell out. I'm gonna teach teacher, and a couple of years ago I told most my students to play this game. One of my kids made me a Reaper Leviathan 3D head. I keep it under my school monitor. Oh, that's so cute. It scares the hell out of me every time I turn the computer. God. Yeah, no, they really outdid themselves. Like the game developers really went like, where should we put our most terrifying creatures that we've made so far? And they literally went, it's gonna be the first like oversized enemy you can't kill. Best of luck. I think the Ghost Leviathans are cool as hell. Like, visually cool as hell. And the Dragon Leviathans look, you know, terrifying but awesome in this like, combination. Whilst the Reapers are just like, no, no, no. You're good with the prawns. Spider Doge Mort, yeah, yep. Well, I'm also using the thruster boost as well. For the jet engine, so I'm actually, like, really quick. So even if I do end up aggroing this Leviathan here, I'm not too worried because I'll just jump down. And you're not gonna follow me down here, that's for sure. It's too cold, it's too hot for you. See, the other guy on the other side, however, that one I can't do much about. I'm just not feeling that one. I just tend to, like, I don't know, like, swim behind them so I don't, you know, garner their interest. Oh boy. So, as much as I'm aware, there should be a base, another base, somewhere. Yep, that's it. I'm out of here. Yep, yep, yep. There should be another base somewhere. I don't know where. Don't you even try me. I will end you. I will latch onto you and drill you to death. Okay. You wanna go? Warpers. I was afraid of them for the first 2 times when they warped me, and then I got angry. Because at least I know that I can deter them. So I think that's the lava castle formation there. I gotta go, but you're really fun. I hope you to come back and bug you again. Good luck, don't get eaten. I'll try my damnedest. Thank you for visiting. Hey, thank you for the follow as well, Legion from Belgium. Thank you, really appreciate that. Okay. I don't know what's worse. Hearing the Dragon Leviathan or not hearing the Dragon Leviathan? Also, they seem to be patrolling. There's no actual indication whatsoever of these guys kind of sticking around. The hell's your problem? Why are there so many warpers around here? How is it 18 degrees down here, but like fucking 50 up here? Meep. Oh, that's a Reaper skeleton. Why would they even make the mistake of going down here?
Detect an alien materials and a massive energy signature. Reading originates within the natural structure at the center of this chamber.
Oh, okay. So I must be close by. So probably not jump into the hole. Maybe. So there's gotta be a way to enter within. I think I'm too low for the... Maybe I shouldn't say that. Yeah, let's not say that. You never know. The problem is I don't know whereabouts the entrance would be. Like, is it gonna be on ground level? Is it gonna be further up? Any reason why he's currently just shooting fire? Don't know, but I'm just gonna go down here and hide for a bit. This is stressing me the hell out. Where is the entrance? Fuck you. Oh, fuck you. Okay. I'll use this as an indicator that I'm close by. Oh shit, it is! Holy! Oh, I got so lucky.
The volcanic rock, which has formed in this area, can be carbon dated to between 800 and 3,000 Earth years ago.
Wild.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Is that an egg? Yep. Wild. Okay, well. We're in the right direction. Now we just need to figure out where exactly is it. And there's a rudimentary-esque pathway. There's also a whole bunch of eggs that I'm guessing are whatever the predatorial creature was. Oh. Nah, there's no way. They wouldn't be stuck in here. The chamber's too small for them. The question is, however, where do I enter it from? Ah. Please get me in. Thank you. Which one? Purple. Haha! Blue tablet. Knew it. Anything else worth a scan here? No.
New blueprint
Oh.
acquired.
Whoa!
Here. To me.
Okay. Ion cube mass. Oh. Well, okay then. 1 second. I'm sure the aliens thought that this was the right way to do it. Wait, so this is... Oh, wait a minute. This is a portal. Oh, right, I forgot. They're all in the inventory capacity of the thing.
Cube me.
Okay. Save. So where would this take me? Which facility is this one? Looks kind of familiar. I see. Right. This is actually a good place to leave one of my waypoints. Because that's the other island. That's where the cannon is. I just spawned at the cannon. This is surface. So where would this take me out now? Hopefully back down. Yes. Thank goodness for that. Maybe I ought to walk around instead of using up my battery powers. That's where I came from. So beacon 5. Oh wait, that's beacon 3 is right next to beacon 5 actually. So beacon 3 is basically the island. Okay, funky little crab thing. Hello? Huh. Okay. Another purple? I don't have purple.
Integrating new PDA data.
Yeah, that looks kind of important. However... Maybe if I can... Okay. You know what? It's worth a shot, actually. Because I have the kyanite, I have the ion cubes, I can get diamonds from the island. Maybe I can fabricate myself another purple before I have to yoink out. I can get rid of this one. There's a beacon 3 here that's basically the same. Okay. I'll just go off on by the assumption that I'll be able to come back through here. Okay. You know what I ought to have done? I ought to have placed one of these beacons on the... Okay, well, we'll do that later. I need to place one of these beacons onto where, what is it called? I need to place one of these beacons where the entrance was. Now, quick question. How do I leave? Is that not the portal room? Yeah. Or is that another portal room? Oh no, there we go. The only entry point is from the... oh, God. That's real nice. Making me go in from the area that I know for sure has Reaper Leviathans. Fuck you. It's fine. Need to move as fast as humanly possible so I don't have to worry about that kind of stuff. I mean, the other option is to basically go back to my base, but I feel like that's dumb. Okay, come on, come on, come on. Fucking... Just go up. We have improved jet engines. Okay. So where did I place the other beacon? That's probably on the other side of the island, or basically over here. Inside. Okay. Well.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Welcome aboard.
Nothing a little bit of Bulbo tree can't fix. Okay, let's get to base. Let's go to our main Scrubnut base. It's been a while since we've been there. Oh yeah.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. Wait, there's a new thing that I can make? Oh, the blue tablet. I think I'm gonna actually make 2 of each. I think I'm gonna make 2 of each. I think I still have some nickel here, yep. And some lithium. Perfect, perfect. Was it lithium to make the other one? I need purple, I need diamond. You know, a thing that I ought to have done. Okay, that's fine. Let's come to speed. What's the range? Copper and magnetite. We can easily make that. Look for diamonds. Okay, let's see. We're looking for diamond. You'll never guess, but it doesn't seem like there's anything. Okay. Well, I was on the island. I should have thought about that. Okay. I'll just go to the bathroom real quick, because I really need to go. Okay. Ah. Well, unstable source of diamonds. It's not too far off from where I am at the moment, but I should have thought about that ahead of time. That I need diamonds for that kind of stuff. How much would it be to basically create a... Always replenish the sources. You would never want to be without. Okay. Just double checking, you never know. I might actually have some diamonds and I just haven't spotted them. Sadly, no such luck. I do have a bunch of creature eggs here, however. I guess we'll go grab some diamonds and we'll be back. Not that much of a choice, really. Actually. Double, actually. I don't need to. Because I'm in the base. I have 2 purple tablets in here. No, I don't. I left them in the other base. Yes, I did. Okay. Well, might as well make some spares. You never know. In this crazy, crazy life. Alright. We'll go grab some diamonds and we'll be back. Hell yeah. Oh. Okay. One of these sad moments where you realize that you can't actually enter the one place that you want to enter with the prawn. Oh well. We'll farm the diamonds by hand, it's fine. Lots of lithium around here. Not a lot of shale. Where is all the shale? Oh, there we go. Just so we can drop more lithium. Great. so much lithium, but where are all the shale like deposits? That doesn't make any sense to me. What the heck? Where's all the shale? Why is there so much? That's gold. Diamond being my bottleneck is so silly. For progression especially. I mean, I guess I can just go back to my other base, but like... Nah, I don't know where the entrance to that place is. I need to figure that out first. Oh. Well, that's just insulting. That's gold. Don't even know where it rolled off. Oh, diamond. I need two though. Oh. Oh. In any other circumstance, I would have said, let's grab some more diamonds just in case. Because you never know when you're gonna probably need more. Oh, and that's for the other one. Oh. Why would I? Oh, please tell me that I just went directly back to where I previously was. Yes. That's still the portal room I just circled back in. Yep, we're getting close to my pornography.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Back to the base, come on. Whoa! Here we are.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. Purple. back to the beacon. Although I might actually have to wait for daytime because I actually need to go from the below bit, and I don't care for doing that without visual. Funny, haha. Okay. Let's wait for the sunrise. Or better yet, let's figure out whether I can't do it from here. Wait. It kind of looks like I might actually be able to... Oh yeah, you can go down. A lot. Holy. Yeah, that actually enters the moon pool. Okay. So I should have just paid attention. That was actually way easier to get to. Okay, well... We got the purple. We got the light blue. We got the, a copy of the light blue. Okay. Yeah, I ought to leave this here. I do actually have some water on me. Another burpee. Oh. Alien thermal plant. Okay. Terminal.
Integrating EDA data. Primary alien facility location updated. Volcanic area connected to this cave system at depth 1.4 kilometers.
Cool.
Integrating new EDA data.
I don't understand why they have to be so low.
Powered blueprints from alien data. Blueprints stored to databank.
So we got 3 new blueprints. We got the blue tablet, that checks out. We got ion batteries and ion power cells. Ooh. So we can get improved power cells. That's actually quite good. I do have some spare ion cubes. Good stuff. Okay. So that's one thing solved. Any entry point designation would be good enough. Actually, I'm still here. Nice. Heat knife is such a good bonus. Yeah. Perfect. So that's beacon 6. Okay, well, now the funny part starts because I need to go back to that facility. If I recall correctly, there was like a hole somewhere nearby. I'll assume that will be my best entry point scenario. Hopefully. I do it before the dragon comes around to say hello. He still sounds a bit far. You know, don't test the theory, but okay, I think that was the way I came back from at some point. So if I keep on moving... This place stresses me out. Okay, we're back at the facility. And there's a guy. Looks like he's floating away from the outpost though, so that means perfect opportunity for me to just sneak in without any issues. Yeah, he seems to have fucked off. Let's move. Whoop. Nice. Okay. Blue tablet.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
More ion.
Translating local alien broadcast. Warning, vaccine development program terminated. Emperor egg hatching project terminated. Live specimens terminated. Evacuate immediately.
Okay. If you say so. Also, I think I have a couple of datas that I haven't identified. There's also researchers here that I haven't seen before. So... Wait. Oh, that did something. Okay. So we have primary containment facility. A power router in the thermal plant is distributing energy collected on-site to other facilities on the planet. Primary containment facility location updated. Constructed within a natural chasm connected to this cave network. South-southeast. Area volcanic activity. Depth 1.4 kilometers. Power distribution. Self-warping quarantine enforcement units 5%. Arc network 10%. Also, that's the distribution. Sanctuaries, Alpha, Beta, and Kappa, 10%. Quarantine enforcement platform, 35%. Disease research facilities offline. Primary containment facility, 20, and reserve, 20. Smart for them to have spare. Also, data recorded from the volcanic rock that was excavated to construct the alien power facility. It's been possible to extrapolate a number of key trends. Genetic divergence. The aliens recorded data on the indigenous organic remains originating from between 10,000 and 1,000 years ago. The life forms on record feature an unusually low overlap with those encountered so far on 4546b, or the crater. Let's call it the crater. That's what usually call it. Soil examples from 1,000 years ago contain 300% higher concentrations of organic remains than the soil average. Okay. Data supports a mass extinction event killing off a majority of species and forcing rapid adaptation amongst many of the survivors. It has been possible to extract useful information regarding alien ion power. Ion cubes are grown artificially from a mineral substance and are treated to remain in a stable state despite the huge ionic energy contained within. By installing an ion cube in an appropriate device, this energy can be released as an electrical power. Using this knowledge, it has been possible to synthesize new battery and power cell blueprints with leverage advanced ionic energy to last considerably longer. Oh, yes, baby. The alien robot. The device is of alien origin, although its design is relatively simple. Purpose. Its low threat level is at odds with the advanced technology apparently available to its designers, suggesting it was intended more to patrol alien facilities and repair damaged infrastructure than to deter invaders. Despite its simple design, this construction is quite elegant in its minimalism. 4 electromagnetic legs that allow it to traverse floors, walls, and ceilings with reasonable speed, and appear to be replaceable. Internally, there are a few moving parts, rendering this construct energy efficient and resistant to wear over time. A rechargeable ion-based power reserve ensures it continues to operate. Assessment: to mobilize and return to Altera for mutual profit. No. The system is directly converting local thermal energy into electric current at 90% efficiency. That's insane. Most of this energy is being stored in the battery-like devices within the plant itself, each of which holds enough to power a small city for a year. Some of it, however, is being drained off, presumably as it is distributed to other facilities on the planet. The power plant appears to be fully automated and, given current understanding of the mechanisms involved, uninterruptible. Okay. Smooth and cold with a blue light, which illuminates an alien symbol resembling an uppercase H. While it is likely these devices served in part as security clearance for whoever constructed them, their size suggests some additional purpose, such as personal computers. Whatever the case, the technology is far beyond humanity's own. Okay. I think I can just kind of sit around and scan. As long as the bots don't bother me. There's gonna be a lot of reading happening here. Translation device, that could be useful. Organic matter particulator. Nanobots. A crescent artifact. A tracking implant. Ooh. This place is huge.
Integrating new PDA data.
This might be the best place to enter because there's... Oh, hello. Well, hello there. Yeah, I just finished off. Oh, that's the baby. It's a preserved fetus. Mmm, tasty. And that's probably the preserved egg casing of the fetus. Okay. Also, hi, Pink the Jam. Hello, hello. You've come just in time for me to basically, I don't know, maybe get close to finishing the game. I have scanned its baby. I have just managed to enter the facility. So there's a lot of things to scan. It just looks like a shashma. Strange carving. Lots and lots of chambers. A rudimentary tablet. Ah. Does it have to be that loud every single time? Holographic projector. It is loud every time. Excellent. Perfect. Oh, another... Ooh, another waypoint? All of my ion cubes are in the thing. In the prawn. The prawnography. A mighty vessel. Oh, and it re-synthesizes ion cubes. Cool. Oh, come on. Yep. It's an ion fabricator. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Hey, little guy. Okay. I wonder where this will send me. Ow. Hey! It just nibbled on me and then just scurried off. What an asshole. I probably should have saved because I don't know whether I'm gonna be able to come back. Okay, so that's... Okay. One of the best things in the game, but only in the later parts of the game. Well, yeah, because it basically gives you access to all of the ion cubes you would ever want for power cells, and I'm guessing power generation. Though, to be honest with you, if you've reached this stage... If you've reached this stage, you're pretty much done with the game, I'd assume. Oh, what the fuck? Prepare for loud.
Integrating new PDA data.
Outflow pipe. Enzyme host peepers leaving the containment facility. Inflow pipe. Peepers entering the containment facility. Huh. They're transporting a buttload of peepers. But why? Actually, I kind of have the theory. I have a theory. Like, I don't... listen, I've seen some gameplay of the game. I don't know 100% of the lore. I'll just extrapolate based on what I've seen so far. and you know, the descriptors that I have read so far, I'm assuming that they're basically using them to release the enzyme in the water. Like, they're basically inflowing peepers, and then they're just kind of giving them the enzyme that would potentially be the vaccine for this infection, and then just releasing it into the water. And, you know, any carnivorous plant life, not plant life, any carnivorous life would basically be eating the peepers and then, you know, curing themselves. Because they're kind of prevalent all over the place, if I'm not mistaken. They do, yeah. Oh, Jesus, I went back down. I'm supposed to go out. Oh, yeah. It's all coming together. I didn't bring any food with me, did I? Well, luckily I can just go to one of the islands and just eat some fruits and come back. Okay, so that's gonna be another... Come on. In you go. If this goes to an island... Yeah, it went to... Oh, okay. Huh. Wait. Where is this? It's not on dry land. Oh, is this one of those bases that I basically... I actually don't know where this is. Is it just the gate? Shale. This does not narrow it down. Okay, ghost rays. That's a good indicator of roughly where I am. It must be one of the forgotten outposts. Kind of need the light, but I also kind of need to grab some fish. Nah, we'll go back. This is a place I don't believe I've been to, or is in a location where I haven't been before. But considering it's just a portal room, I would rather not figure out where it is. And I would rather not venture any further outwards without my prawn. Is that what's the tablet? Blue. Thank goodness I made a copy. I basically brought almost 2 of each tablets for the sake of this place, because I didn't know what kind of clearance I would need. Okay, let's see where all of these go. Also, thank goodness the portal rooms remember where you've been last. But I guess it's more about... I guess it's more about the portals basically being accessible. Oh, that gets me... How close to home am I? 780 meters. So this is... Did I miss this? Is it somewhere close to the research facility? It's like a completely dry area of the Ghost River. Which I find very odd, considering that my main base right now is in the Ghost River, and I haven't seen this before. Up the... Yeah, no, I haven't been to this specific area. I don't remember seeing that many corals. Well, I'll definitely leave a beacon here, though. If this is gonna be a really easy way to get to the outpost afterwards. Because my base is like 700 meters away from here. Not this one, the other one. Yeah, 760 meters. It's a little bit further ahead. That's perfect. That's excellent. Okay, so just as a reminder, this is Beacon 5. Beacon 5, okay. Would have been nice if I could rename them. So Beacon 3 is an island. You can rename the You can? How? Do I need to pick it up or something? You have to look at a certain way on the beach. Oh, right there. Okay. Well, that would have been... yeah. Okay. Well, I kind of remember what the other ones are for, so it's not too bad. Okay. We have a shortcut to my base. That's so good. So if I need a purple tablet, I can just walk through here, go to my base, pick up the other 2 purple tablets, and be on my merry way. Or if I need any additional ones, I can just go back and craft them. Okay. Cool. Okay, so that's going to be another research facility.
This room appears to be a biological archive storing more than 40 indigenous egg specimens in different states of development.
Wow. Egg. I actually have a couple of these. See, that one matches that one. I have one of these, I think. Yeah, that's the one. I have one of these right here. I was actually picking these up from my old base to shove them into the new one because I got a life form habitat, but now it's just... I just have a couple of eggs on me. Oh wow, that one's big. I already catched one of those lightning eels. Ooh, loud.
Integrating new PDA data.
Sea Emperor Leviathan research data. Oh, okay. Cool. I thought that all of these were terminated, though. Yeah, I don't know, like, the settings on the audio are, like, set to low specifically because of this. But, like, it just overloads anything else. Okay, Is this gonna be outdoors, or is it gonna be another warp point that I'm not recognizing? Nope, nope, this is island. This is the proposed meetup location. Actually, no, it's not. Oh, Think the Jam, thank you for the follow. Thank you, really appreciate that. Pink cap, not edible. Yep, get rid of it as soon as we can. Okay, let's see if we can grab myself some food off the island and I can go back. I'm not a medical specialist, but you're not supposed to be able to do that.
Fluid intake.
Also, this is... Okay, so it's another location. We won't be able to actually get... Unless something, you know, flies by. I think... Is it the island, or is it, like, next to the island? I don't know. But considering the amount of sharks around here, I would much rather not enter. Hell, one flew straight inwards. Didn't know that those little bastards can fly. They do that... wait. They do that and they do it a lot in a cyclone. Oh my god. Okay, well I was hoping that I could get something edible. I'm not having a lot of luck with that. I think if I go top right here, I think that one was another island that I could go to. And I think that one might be the most efficient one out of all of them. Yes, we get it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Would have been nice if I could yoink a couple of peepers instead. I had an encounter of a reefback leviathan floating in the air. Ah, well, you know. If you were that big, you would be allowed to do whatever you wanted anyway, so... Yeah, this feels like it might still be underwater. And it very much is. However, it's bright and there's peepers. That's the Grand Reef. That's the Grand Reef. Okay, let's hurry up here. Please, I really do not want to be around here for too long. You can hear why. Highest concentration of fucking reapers. I killed the reaper before, Jesus. That must have been a feat and a half. I mean, I'd assume the best case scenario is basically would just a knife and decoys. Oh, wow. I thought maybe you could just like... I actually haven't tried that. I once tried to grapple the dragons with the hook. To see whether I can't get myself out. Okay, well... I think I might have to quickly flee to my base. Might as well, because that way we can also train up the exit point. The exit and entry point path. Got a Cyclops and a Seamoth with torpedoes. Okay. So you can kill Reapers. Actually, the bigger question is, do they respawn? No, that's not the right one.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
They do respawn after a while. Not ideal. You know what? No, screw it. We'll worry about food and water later. We have more pressing matters. Hi. Oh. Oh. Hello.
Detecting unusually passive behavioral patterns in nearby predators. Reason unknown.
Okay.
Are you here to play? Others came here once. They built these walls. They played alone. They bored me. Now they're gone. And instead, we have you. We are curious whether you swim with the current or fight against it, as they did.
Oh, there's food here, thank goodness. Oh, there's also some aggressive life forms.
Unlike other alien facilities, scans indicate this location supports a diverse and healthy ecosystem. Explanation unclear at this time.
I can take a wild guess as to why. Okay. Everything in that area is passive. Oh, thank goodness for that, at least. Yeah, it seems like the fish is not even running away from me as well. That's perfect. I just need to find some ones that are actually...
Scans indicate the water here is rich with a rare, plankton-like life form, which depends on the organic detritus produced by the ecosystem around it.
I haven't scanned the peeper. Okay, we'll have to figure that one out later. Hello. Ion cube. Hello.
My young need to hatch, to play outside this place. We have been here so long. The others built a passage to reach the world outside. I asked them for this freedom, but they could not hear me. If you help us, I will give you freely what the others tried in vain to take.
Okay, just 1 second.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Maybe I should have picked up the prawn. Actually, let me go pick up the prawn. Okay, well... I would like to leave. There we go. That was a bit weird. I'm not gonna lie, this prawn suit is basically the MVP of this entire game. Poor thing must be miserable. Okay. Incubator. Hatching enzymes? Hatching enzymes. Oh. Hatching enzymes. Okay. Let's see if we can get myself something to restore my overall water supply. It would have been nice if I actually had a way to fabricate these into actual water, but right now this is the best I can get. Okay, so apparently I could just sit here and scan all of this fish. Ooh, fish. Desperately killing anything that I can get my hands on for like very minimal amounts of water. Okay, let's go into the prawn suit, see what we can find. The portals lead to the surface so easy lifeboat fabricator. I guess I could also just use the one that actually leads me to the Ghost River, because that's the one place where I can actually get... Okay, so I'm guessing she's gonna blow out the... Hey... Okay, let me check something. We have new data. Enzyme host keepers leaving the containment facility. The outflow pipes... am I actually gonna be losing my resources while I'm doing this? Yes. Okay. I'm gonna have to research afterwards. Oh. And where would this lead me to? Can I? Wait, can I? No? Okay. Aquarium arc. Okay. I mean, if it leads me back to the gun, that would be ideal.
With the passage you have opened, my young can leave this place. But first they must feel the time is right and break free of their shells. This is what the others could not force from me. To you, I give the secret willingly.
Hatching enzymes.
New blueprint acquired.
Eye stalk, sea crown, fungal sample, ghostweed, bulb bush.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So I'll need to get the fucking coral samples from pretty much everywhere. Great. That gets me out here. Okay, that works for me. Slightly annoying that you'd leave me in the area of Reapers, but it is what it is. Yeah, the gun. I noticed because I recognized the little water area. Like the moon pool that you can use here. But that also means that there's bulbo trees nearby. Okay. Really? We're gonna have to sit here like a bunch of mooks because we can't get the last 2 inches of to the surface? Okay, there we go. Bobo trees! Source of water! Also, it makes sense that it would release me next to the gun, kind of.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Feast on the Bobo! Okay. So I basically need to find samples from every single biome of a specific plant. Eye stalk, sea crown, fungal, ghostweed, bulb bush. I know where the ghostweed is. Yeah, I'm sure I can figure it out. Let me just jump back into the warp gate. It still keeps the warp gate open, right? Yeah, it's right there. Perfect. No chance that there's one nearby, eh? For one of the items, you will have to go into the ground. Oh no. I mean, the island is next to the Grand Reef, if I'm not mistaken. I think. Yeah. Okay. Let's get the worst one first. I think that might be the best. Tove. Let's go this way. I heard you. The question is, how far into the Grand Reef do we need to go? Oh, God. Okay, listen here. I'm not gonna have you follow me around constantly. Bruh. Bruh! No, no, fuck that. No, fuck that. Oh, fuck! Oh, this is my worst nightmare. Under the other island. Okay. Thank goodness you told me that, because I was just gonna... Why the hell are you here? Well, apparently because I made a mistake. Just 1 second. My heart rate thing stopped working. With the prawn. I mean... Why would I not be here with the prawn? So the Grand Reef is under the other island. That doesn't... Oh yeah, because this is north. It's gonna take ages to get up. Well... The bigger question is, am I at the right island at the moment? You will be teleported to the safe zone after a little past the 1,700 meters. Oh, okay, I'm not. Okay, well, I'll just quit and go back from my... You're in the ecological dead zone. Okay. Yeah, that's exactly why I opted to drop myself a save before I actually went through any portals.
Oxygen efficiency decreased. Passing 200
okay.
meters. Oxygen efficiency.
But yeah, this is why. Because now we're starting to go towards the enzyme production. Yay! Hi. Let me just do this in one jump. We'll just ignore that. Okay. So you know what? I think I'm gonna be smart about this, and first things first, I'm gonna get myself some more ion cubes. I am going to fabricate myself some power cells that are gonna be inserted into the prawn, so I don't have to worry about my overall battery life as much, even though I do actually have 2 spare energy cells on me at the moment. Okay, let's see if I recall correctly which one goes where. I probably don't. Spoiler alert. Oh no, I actually am exactly right. Okay, wonderful. Let's go back to base. So I know I can get ghostweed from nearby. I just don't know exactly where this is located in the overall... Oh, I'm... Ooh! That's why I don't know where it is, because I don't really get close to Reapers that much. Are you familiar with the Sea Crown location? No. No, I can't say I am. Oh, hey. That's one. I don't know if it's this one. I don't think it is. Well, have fun, it's one of the rarest plants. Fun! Now, the small problem is that I have to go across from where the ghost is to get to my base, I think. Because this is an area that I haven't been to. In this space. Luckily, this place kind of provides enough cover for me to not feel as threatened by it. I'm just moving very slow. Past it. Okay, I think... Oh, I know exactly where I am. That's wonderful. Nice. Okay, yeah, we're right next to my base. Curious how I missed that then. Okay. Oh, it's... Oh, wow. It's actually really... Oh, no. I'm not gonna be able to do it for this session. That sucks. I just realized what time it is. Oh, this has grown even further. Well, hopefully it's not gonna be a menace. Speaking of menace. Wait, can I? Yeah, okay. The sea crown is a blue coral that sticks out of the ground in the Ghost Leviathan area. Is this not the Ghost Leviathan area? Like, I thought these were Ghost Leviathans. Kinda. Let me check. Actually, let's... The sea crown is mostly hidden in caves too. Ah. Okay. We'll have a look. Okay, so the Emperor's specimen eggs are attached to some sort of incubator. In a normal life cycle, it seems likely that the Sea Emperors would have buried their eggs in shallower waters where different organic materials in the soil would have triggered a hatching response. The incubator suggests that the aliens had resorted to developing artificial hatching enzymes which would simulate the egg's natural hatching environment, but they were unable to discover the formula. With extensive information on the Sea Emperors themselves, it may still be possible to fabricate an artificial hatching enzyme using indigenous ingredients. However, the only surviving source of that information may be the Sea Emperor itself. Cool. The pipes drawing water into the containment facility are filled with peepers arriving from the surface. The fish show no signs of distress. The specimens scanned have all consumed high quantities of seeds and organic matter from the surface. Some specimens are beginning to show signs of infection. Ooh. Okay. Sea Emperor egg casing. The shell casing is formed from thick layers of carbon composite, suggesting an extensive gestation period. This Leviathan species may give birth just once per century, perhaps just once in their lifetimes. Shell casing incisions. Precise incisions suggest a laser-based tool that was used to cut open the egg casing and forcibly remove the fetus inside prior to full gestation. Time pressure to develop bacterial vaccine may have driven the alien researchers to cut open this egg and remove the fetus for study. It is also possible that removed from its parent in natural habitat, some vital conditions for the infant to hatch naturally was not met. Found preserved in a display case, it was likely a child of the adult specimen contained within the facility. Superficial damage to the specimen indicates that artificially removed from its egg casing, stunted tissue development suggesting the organism expired during the removal process. Tissue samples have been taken from the digestive tract. It appears that the aliens were attempting to formulate a cure from the bacterium from the enzymes produced in the specimen's digestive system. Without a young, healthy specimen, these efforts were in vain. Okay. Available biological data has been used to synthesize the effects of the alien bacterium on the Sea Emperor's natural life cycle. This creature likely lived and moved in small herds around the planet's ocean trenches, coming to the surface to feed off the huge volumes of microorganisms in the shallower waters. Family size would be strictly limited by available food supply. Offspring would likely split off at a young age to form their own herds elsewhere. Given their sparse population, mating and egg laying was likely infrequent, perhaps once in a lifetime event. The species likely had a preferred environment for egg laying. In fact, successful hatching may depend on such conditions. Given the rarity of this event, it is impossible to calculate these conditions precisely. There is no evidence to support the assumption that all members of the species were immune from alien bacterium. Even if this is so, there is evidence that introduction of the bacterium decimated life on the planet, and this would have had a catastrophic effect on the Emperor's food supply and survival rate. A symbiotic relationship between the specimen and other life forms likely developed as a direct result of the bacterial infection. Those life forms which learned to keep the Emperor alive survived with its help. This may explain the vast tracts of lifeless ocean in a rough perimeter around the Emperor's location. Yeah. So basically, the Emperor releases the enzyme that clears the fauna. Okay. Oh yeah, the Reaper Leviathan skeletons. Ill-suited for high-temperature environments, suggesting this creature was forced down into the active lava zone by conditions outside its control. Trace muscle tissue remains on the bones, indicating the specimen died in recent months. Burns and other physical damage to the skeletal structure likely became prey for something bigger, which I have scanned. I haven't had the opportunity to scan, but I also don't feel like I should. Oh my god, that's so much alien data. So, Enzyme 42 project data. According to the translated data logs, an indigenous Leviathan species was found to produce a unique substance referred to as Enzyme 42, which inhibited the symptoms of the Kara bacterial infection in other indigenous organisms. The specimen was captured and contained in a purpose-built habitat for further study, which basically ended up killing the rest of the planet. The alien researchers went to great lengths to provide for the lifeform's environmental needs, including the import of 12 hours of reading later. Yep, that's pretty much it. That's how we're gonna end this session for today, man. We need to read. Went to great lengths to provide for the lifeform's environmental needs, including the import of independent flora and fauna via an on-site warp gate. However, its health quickly deteriorated. When quarantine was imposed, all warp gates and force fields were sealed. All attempts to develop the enzyme into a vaccine had been unsuccessful. Scans indicate this arch was left inactive when the facility was abandoned. It is likely served as an access point to the surface of the planet. It is much too small for the Emperor to pass through, but would accommodate smaller life forms. What about the building blocks and stuff? Rock-like object features organic as well as mechanical parts, and there is some genetic and technological crossover with the design of the self-warping constructs encountered elsewhere. It appears to serve no purpose in its current state and is awaiting some kind of activation sequence. Materials such as this may have been fundamental building block of the aliens' technology, or even of the aliens themselves. Skiving is hundreds of thousands of years old and is made from an unrecognized natural fiber. Grown on an unknown planet, it bears striking resemblance to the old Earth yin and yang symbol. Two competing theories may explain the similarity. Aliens visited Earth prior to the 4th century BC and influenced the development of ancient Chinese philosophy. concept of yin and yang is universal, since yin and yang describes the fundamental independency of seemingly opposite forces, interdependencies, not independencies. It may be a necessary existential understanding in some form in all sufficiently developed civilizations. The tapering of two circles' union into an opposed and infinitesimally small points, the finite, is one logical way to represent this understanding, and may have been developed independently by species other than humans. Artifact is empowered, suggesting it served a ceremonial rather than a practical purpose. The pyramid resembles vines spiraling upwards towards the warm blue stone mounted above it. It may represent a plant found on the aliens' home world, a building of religious import, or even the gravitational pull of their home solar system. Ancient Earth Blade. An ancient Earth Blade dating back to the 13th century. Blood samples on the blade match DNA of 7 separate heads of state from the period. Okay, wonderful. This evidence supports the theory that the aliens are an ancient space-borne civilization engaged in the surreptitious study of less developed species. The device contains a network apparatus and a holographic projection unit. It was likely used as a communication relay, capturing and projecting the image of the user to a remote location. There do not appear to be any other devices in range. Scans show some form of advanced nanobot inside the seemingly empty case. These bots are substantially smaller than anything developed within the Federation, but it is not possible to ascertain their exact function. It would, however, be unwise to release them. Organic matter particulator. This device contains a highly unstable radioactive isotope, likely to destroy all organisms exposed to it, while leaving physical structures intact. Though it would function perfectly well as a weapon, it was more likely used to sterilize spaces for later inhabitation. Without instructions, it would be unwise to interact with it. Okay. This device shares many similarities with the tablets used to access the alien facilities, although its structure is rather less complex. Oh, sorry. It may have served a similar purpose, granting security access and storing relevant data, and was thus kept here as a form of legacy support. Tracking implant. Construct is emitting a high bandwidth signal consistent with an alien transmission intercepted elsewhere. DNA on the exterior indicates it was once implanted inside one of the life forms indigenous to the crater, its size suggesting the subject was a Leviathan class organism. Beyond tracking and broadcasting its location, the implant may also have recorded biological data on the subject, however this data cannot be retrieved. And finally, the translation device stores linguistic data from over 1,000 different languages. The core of the device may allow alien texts to be read and translated. Analysis of the onboard data reveals a number of ancient Earth languages, and the term CHBC Live appears many times in the device's data. Its import is unclear. The device seems to be configured to translate into the designer's language. It will not work the other way around. Well, okay, screw you too, aliens, being bigoted and all. Okay. See Emperor Leviathan research data. Specimen size categories have been adjusted upwards to accommodate the species. Eating and digestion. Alien research data indicates that despite its size, this species feeds entirely on microorganisms it filters from the water, which themselves depend on a complicated ecosystems of plant and animal life. Large ovary-like organs are carried in the creature's middle section, suggesting that, like the other species on this planet, it produces eggs. However, internal scar tissue indicates probable infertility. Oh. Maybe once they give birth, they just kind of, like, the process is so visceral that it just kind of doesn't let them do it again. The Emperor manufactures enzyme 42 within its stomach cavity to break down its food, and will occasionally expel it into the surrounding waters. The substance was found to neutralize the effect of the bacterium, and its presence in the ecosystem today would explain how life on the planet survived the outbreak. It would remain to be explained by what mechanism the enzyme is being delivered. Peepers. Comparative analysis of its size and metabolic rates indicates the specimen captured by the researchers was approximately 1,600 years old. extensive internal and external scar tissue suggests it has lived well in excess of the peak lifespan of its species. Oh. While a healthy emperor specimen may have held some potential as a cure, it is unlikely any research subject survived quarantine procedures. And of course, ventilation control, water flowing to and from the primary containment facilities being automatically independently of other safeguards. It is also stated somewhere else how emperors only lay eggs viewed one time in their entire life. Yeah, we read that a couple of dozen pages ago. Water is being drawn from different biomes around the surface of the planet. The water temperature is considerably lower than the volcanic environment outside the facility, while microorganism and nutrient counts are substantially higher. Oxygen-deprived water is being flooded from the system and recycled back to the surface. It's all good. We've done a lot of reading today. Okay. Well, good news is that's pretty much it for me for today. Oh, we're really close. Really close to the end. Almost there, really. I just need to synthesize this friggin' enzyme. But yeah, in any case, that's gonna be it for me for today. Thank you guys so much for watching. Thank you. Really appreciate everybody who came around and watched. If you're new to the channel, you like what you see, hit the follow button. It helps the channel grow. A special thank you to Legio John Belgium and Ping the Jam for the follows today. Thank you. Really appreciate it. It's always great to see the channel growing, even if it's bit by bit. But yeah, we're gonna come back tomorrow, make sure that we can hatch all of these lovely eggs that I just shoved into my specimen containment unit, and then respectively to figure out where I can get all of these fucking enzymes from. Boy howdy am I not looking forward to that. Well, at least we have one. We have one of them. We have it in here, which is perfect. We just now need to figure out where we can get... Should I tell you something? As long as it's not too spoilery. If it's a hint, fine. But like if it's a spoiler, nah, I'd rather not. Okay. Eye stalk, sea crown, fungal, ghostweed, and bulb bush. Eye stalk, sea crown, fungal, bulb bush. Eye stalk, sea crown, fungal, and bulb bush.
Seek fluid intake.
Every portal means something. Wait. Every portal means something. Young entered every single one of the PCA. What? Every portal means something. Have you entered every single one in the... Yes, I have. The primary research facility, I'm guessing that will be the one. Yeah, I'd assume that every single one of them basically has the quick access to the enzyme sources. Which kind of was indicative of the fact that there were like a couple of places that you know, I didn't recognize as locations, including the Ghost River one. So it's not a matter of, you know, it's not a matter of where I can find them. It's more about, you know, if I can find them without getting killed. Restore my vitals. Okay, good stuff. Except for the sea crown, which I will not spoiler because it is the very last true exploration challenge. Oh boy. I can't wait. I don't even know what the sea crown is. Well, don't I? One sec. Not geological, we're looking for coral? No. Flora. In the sea? Anchor pods. Cave bush. Hide the terrain away from sunlight. Eye stalk, pearl, papyrus, ghostweed, giant cove tree, jelly shrew, membrane, Redwood, raygrass, tiger plant, bee leech, faint nettle. I don't have some of the research. Well, that's gonna be what I'm gonna be doing tomorrow, anyways. But yeah, until then, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Appreciate you, and hopefully we're gonna see each other tomorrow for the ending.